God, I gotta get used to this new OBS layout. It's throwing me off so bad. Anywho, hi Ryan, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm just vibing. Yeah, let's get started, shall we? Hey, all you lovely panda necklace out there, it is yours truly, Crystal and Rose here, also known as Leah Ari, whichever you prefer, and we're back with Final Fantasy Tuesday. So, apparently, just as a heads up, Mr. Vladvin, also known as Mr. Midnight, won't be part of stream tonight because apparently his aunt has called him and I guess she needed help with something. And probably he might go out to eat afterwards. So I'm most likely just gonna be continuing Final Fantasy XIV stuff on my own for the time being, and then once stream is done, he can most likely just catch up with me off stream. So that way he's caught up to date. But yeah. Hi Pala, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I hate our computer and malware bites. It's a long story. Also, Pupper has on. Oof. Wait, did you bring Pupper to the vet? Is that why the dog has phone? At least that's just my guess. But in any case, since Mr. Midnight's not here, if you can see on the left-hand side, I ended up making a small gremlin version of myself. So at least we finally have that, which I was thinking of making it into possibly an emote, maybe a sticker for the Discord, but I'll have to see. But it turned out really cute, and I got bored last night. I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna just draw this little being thing, because I've seen people have them of when people draw their like characters as these small little like gremlins. So I figured, you know what? I might as well make my own, and here we are. So I have my own now. Brace yourself. I will! I will! You had to get snip yesterday. Oh, okay. That makes a whole lot of sense. Hopefully Doggo recovers. But, in any sense, I'm gonna say this. Please be sure to send some love out to Monkey, also known as Eddie_VT, as he's in the hospital right now. Apparently he ended up getting a very bad stomach bug, which he hasn't been feeling good the past few days or so, so he decided to go to the hospital for it. So I'm just really hoping that he can recover from it. And of course, I did forget to mention to my fellow Kabayan in the Philippines, I recently have heard there was a typhoon that hit over there. So especially to my family there as well, because I have some family, like relatives and cousins that live there. So for those of you Filipino viewers that watch my stream, I really hope you guys are safe, nobody has gotten hurt, and hopefully you guys can get through the typhoon that recently hit. Definitely praying for all of you for sure. Yeah, so if any of you are going through any rough times right now, whether it be sickness, natural disasters, or anything of the sort, or if you're just feeling shitty, I really hope that things turn out better for you all, and hopefully next couple days or so, whenever it might be, you'll surpass any difficult obstacles or anything that's troubling you right now. Because I know life is shitty, shit happens, so you know, you can only hope for the best, that things turn out for the better. And of course, as as I have said, I'm gonna offer the little small gremlin that's on the left-hand side of the screen in tough times. Would you like a small gremlin in your tough times? During these rough times, I shall say. Hopefully, you know, everything gets better for all of you. So I'm really hoping for the best. But other than that, hopefully you guys are staying hydrated and staying safe as usual, and we're actually gonna get right into it. So sit back, relax, and enjoy tonight's stream. So honestly, I feel like this is gonna be more of like a casual type stream, at least to me, because the past few days have been like, you know, just gonna be casual about it. So it is what it is. Yeah. Debating if I want to continue the story first or start up the role quest line. Apparently,
emotional
part of
damage
it that I have to do in order to finish the last quest for 78 to 79 quest lines. So got quite a bit of work to go from there. So hopefully I can get through it. Yeah, since you know I'm not around the squad, at least I had this small gremlin to me kind of compensate it. Usually with streams like this, I'm not usually streaming solo because, you know, usually Vlad would be there, or be a mixture of Vlad and Wraith, also known as the Demon, and probably a couple other people from the squad, but, you know, it's rare to have solo streams. It just feels weird. Wait, what's your thing exactly? You want to explain yourself, sir? Well, mostly doing in the afternoons, though, no? At least that's what I assumed. I know you do solo streams. Fair enough. Fair enough. Actually gonna try to do the role quest line real quick. It might take some time, but I actually don't know how long it's gonna be, but I might as well get that done first so that by the time I reach the end of 78 to 79 quest, at least I'll be set and ready to go and don't have to worry about that requirement. Wow, you gotta expose me like that, Wolfie? How dare you? Why you gotta do this to me? Just why, bro? Oddly enough, I've done all the role quests for Shadowbringers except for cast. Wolfie, I hate you, bro. Wait, what happened at Comic-Con in San Diego? I haven't really. There's like, honestly, there's been a lot of shit going around on Twitter, and it's like, I'm just gonna stay out of it and just let things happen. Like, it's a lot to the point where it's just like, is it really worth, like, wasting your energy on it? Oh, I see. Okay. Fair enough. We might as well do this. I know Vlad wanted to do this with me, but I just wanted to see what... Let me guess. You're standing in front of Sarig, bounty hunter of non-peril, because you've a mind to aid me in felling the dread phronesis. Do I have the right of it, or do I have the right of it? Mind enlightening me. didn't know better. I could have sworn you just suggested that you're unfamiliar with phronesis. That couldn't be. No sinner worth her salt could be so ignorant. Yeah, I didn't look into it, but I saw that you posted it. Allow me to elaborate. Phronesis isn't just your run-of-the-mill stray sin eater. He is one of the nastiest the realm has seen, formed from the remains of one of those goddamn warriors late. There are 4 of them, all told, crawled up from the bowels of the deepest hell after being buried for nigh on a century. The tales are true. People have come to call them the cardinal virtues. Before he was transformed into a sin eater, Phronesis was none other than Archmagus Nilebert, whose baleful magics were feared the realm over. Though it's only been a few short years since he first showed up in Almarang, he already preyed on far too many innocents with his foul sorcery. Not keen on seeing their trade routes disrupted, the local merchants have placed a healthy bounty on his head. Of course, I'd like nothing more than to fell the fiend single-handed and claim the entire bounty for myself. Unfortunately, circumstances have dictated that I recruit a companion. That's where you come in. Provided that you can prove to me that you possess the rather, specialized set of skills that I require, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Not a bad offer, wouldn't you say? You fancy yourself up to a task? Come find me in Almarang. I mean to set off for there shortly. Okay, where do I need to go? I have 2 more to see. I just realized I have not finished this area. But it's okay because we're gonna be getting the... what's it called? Rest of the Aether Currents soon enough, so I won't have to worry about walking all the time. Of course, the campaign for the Chokor Mount is already ended, unfortunately. At least I have it, so I'll just carry it around with me. Honestly was thinking of doing something else, but I was like, I kind of want to continue Final Fantasy. Speaking of Aether Currents. I just want to see real quick where I'm at with Aether Currents. There's 1 more that I have to find by foot, and then the rest I have to get through. Gonna be a while, which I might do off stream. But I'm not exactly sure how much of the story I'm gonna be able to get through during stream, but I can do as much as I can and then see the rest Thursday. So you came. It's good to see someone who isn't all talk. Fortune would have it, another Sin Eater, a far less imposing specimen than Phronesis, of course, has been sighted just to the west of here. Prove to me you have the skill to back up your words and we'll talk further. Yeah, he knows already. Yeah, he told me if it was up to me if I wanted to continue. I was like, yeah, why not? He already knows. I'll eventually catch up though. But I kind of wanted to do this first so I didn't have to worry about it later on. Yeah, another thing too. He's a little ahead with that. That wasn't too... Oh, you're over there. I thought you were gonna appear the other way. Okay. Good show, friend. I wasn't sure what to expect from you, but seeing you in battle has left me with little doubt. Seems I found myself a formidable ally. And so, I'll extend the offer in earnest. Help me hunt down Phronesis and we'll split the bounty down the middle. Well, what do you say? That's the spirit. Now there's more you should know before we proceed. Come with me to Mord Soak, my base of operations, and I'll fill you in on the details. Bruh, it happened again. Oh. I hate this. My net took a shit. I have to wait. Love this. Yeah, my net's very scuffed, so you know. Yeah. I'm really hoping so I can continue the quest. I just play the waiting game. Hobby server connection has encountered. What? Run, I only just started to. Yeah. Like, when I mean by I have scuffed internet, it's like, bro. It doesn't help the fact with how many people are on the fucking internet. I'll log in again. Usually it's fine when it's off stream, but of course when it's on stream, it's like, nope, it's gonna be nothing but scuff. Lovely. Really makes me wish I had better internet though. Load again. There we go. Okay. Let's try this again. Mort Silk Friend. As you can see, it's a bustling trading post frequented by merchants from across the realm. At least it was before Phronesis showed up and started preying on unwitting travelers. It's a bounty, you see. Lucrative reward has attracted the attention of one capable bounty hunter after the next, yet the fiend still roams free. You can probably imagine why. Those few who have seen Phronesis and returned to tell the tale speak of the great horrors they witnessed. Cavernous black holes materializing out of thin air, swallowing everything around them into the abyss. People have taken to calling them the Hollows. Rumor has it that one barely has time to lay eyes on Phronesis before he summons forth the Hollows. Proceed to consume everything in sight. And I do mean everything. Just the other day, an entire caravan was devoured by the Hollows, leaving only nothingness behind. Mages have postulated that these holes are literally tears in the fabric of our reality, gateways to other worlds. Put it another way. At any rate, suffice it to say that the next man to come back from the void will be the first. Yet there's something odd about it all. Witnesses say that Phronesis doesn't seem to go out of his way to prey on people or settlements. He simply shambles across the waste, summoning hollows one after the next. The destruction follows as a matter of course. Needless to say, drawing too near to the fiend is tantamount to suicide. Even attacks from afar have been all but futile, as Phronesis simply summons the hollows to consume every incoming arrow. With every conceivable means of attack foiled, even the most savvy bounty hunters have all but thrown up their hands, even though the bounty now stands at some 9 or 10-fold the original amount. I'm of a different mind, however. The way I see it, if only there were a way to neutralize the hollows, we'd more than stand a chance against Phronesis himself. This is why I require your services. You easily triumph over the Sin Eater, spoke Clear. You're a mage of no common skill. If anyone has the arcane knowledge and aptitude to help me figure out a way to defend against the hollows, you. Don't worry, I fully intend to shoulder my share of the burden, and so I plan to gather all the information we need before asking you to put yourself in harm's way. And with that, I'd best get to work. Once I formulate a proper plan of attack, we'll talk again. Till then, I suggest you continue to hone your casting skills. The battle that awaits us will not be an easy one. Bro, ain't no way. There's no... Bro. Better not finish that sentence there, I swear. Sure, we'll put it that way. Ah, there you are. And your timing couldn't be better. As luck would have it, a little bird told me that Phronesis was sighted in the vicinity not long ago. Don't you worry, I have no intention of rushing in like a fool. My plan is to shadow the Sin Eater from afar, that we might observe the hollows with our own eyes and formulate a suitable plan of attack. To that end, I procured this mannequin here from a merchant acquaintance of mine at the Asterium. By setting it on Phronesis' trail, I mean to gauge at how wide of a berth we must keep from the fiend so as not to be sucked up into the void. Shed no tears for the little fellow, friend. His sacrifice will be the key to our success, and yet, as you can see, he is not quite in the best state of repair. Pray lend me a hand in procuring what we need to get him back on his feet. Your lifesaver, friend. I've just spotted nasty-looking sandkin Sibylle lurking about to the east of here, and I do believe one of their tendons should serve well to put some spring back into the little fellow's step. Snag one for me, and I'll see to the repairs. Oh, it's in a spot I haven't even uncovered. Any luck finding that tendon? For my part, I've acquired something that should serve as a makeshift gear. Cost me an arm and a leg, but hey, if it helps us claim that bounty in the end, it'll be more than worth it. Cool. Perfect. Yes, I reckon this is durable and elastic enough to replace the mannequin snap drive belt. I'll fetch my toolbox and get started straight away. Meantime, why don't you scout us out a suitable lookout point? Bernice's was last sighted just southeast of town. Try to find us a spot on higher ground, out of sight from the main thoroughfare. Hello there, friend. As you can see, our clockwork friend is back in tip-top shape. And since it appears you found us in the perfect lookout spot, why don't we get down to work? I'll kindle us a fire. Might be here for a while. Oh, it's already hot as balls in this area. Well, I'll be. There's the bastard. Look closely now and hold your gaze. You must witness the sheer horror with your own two eyes. What is a black mage? Well, shut up, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. No, we mustn't send out the mannequin too soon. If Ranisa sees it, he may very well blast it to bits before it has a chance to investigate the hollows. Are you sure about that? You must be seeing things. You must be hearing things too. I don't know. I don't know about that, Chief. And there he goes. I'll send the mannequin in to trail him. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. Just as I expected. Gone without a trace. No tears for our little friend. Oh, through his sacrifice, we now know just how much distance we must keep from the hollows to avoid being sucked into the... Now it's our turn. Let's edge a bit closer and see what we can observe. Mind you, take care not to wander too close, lest you fancy a vacation to a dark, shadowy abyss. As if a shadowy whirlwind rages inside, ready to suck anything and everything into the void. I've seen many a horrific sight in my day, but this sends a shiver up the spine. Let me out. It's so dark in here. Why the pale face, friend? You look as if you've seen a ghost. Voice, you say? From inside the hollow? That's impossible. Is anyone out there? Please, help me. Help me get out of here. We're here. Is that a voice? Is someone out there? You can hear me, please. You must help me. I can't see anything. Road, no trees, not even any aether current to follow. Which way do I go? How do I get out of this place? Voice. What in the god's name is it saying? Voice of a boy, you say? Claims he's lost inside with no aether current to follow. Sounds like he's adrift in the flow, not unlike what would happen if an aetherite to which one was teleporting was destroyed in the mid-journey. Wait a minute. What if there were some way you could channel your aether into the void? Might that not allow your aetheric form to serve as a beacon of sorts to guide the child back to us? Of course, not that I know how we go about that. You reckon you could do just that? I won't even think of asking how. Do your damnedest. Wicked White, I knew you were no ordinary sinner, but even still you find ways to surprise me. Oh. What? Oh. Oh, we found him. Where am I? I'll be damned. There was a child inside. Little expedition has left us with more questions than answers, eh? But for now, this boy needs our care. Let us carry him back to Mort Soak and find him a warm bed and some nourishment. Apparently so, we didn't find him. Apparently he wasn't that far from it either.
Also, thank you for the head pat, Sophia. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah.
And that totally was Lagoon Cave, alright? For sure. Totally was it. Oh. Oh, he's over there. Boy's resting now. He's weak, but not wounded. At least as far as I can tell. Needless to say, his presence raises questions. Are there others trapped on the other side of the hollows? If so, they might also be returned to our world alive. There is much we must ask him when he awakes. Another subject. This might be an odd question, but have you ever looked after a child before? As a matter of fact. Yes. Don't say. In that case, he's all yours. I'm Justin, friend. Can't very well tie you down here forever. Worry not, I'll manage somehow. I suppose the first order of the day should be to get some food in his belly. He does look terribly pale, after all. He thinks I'll go hunting for some meat. No, perhaps I should take him to a physician first? After all, he may be suffering from some ailment inscrutable to the eye. Maybe I should... Damn it all. I knew I wasn't cut out for this. It's completely normal to worry about a child. It's fine. So, apparently, we ended up finding a kid in the void, and we used our Aether powers to pull him out of the void, and now we have to take care of him. Ah, there you are. Be happy to know that the boy is awake, and seems to be no worse for the wear. Physically speaking, at least. There's just one rub, you see. He has no recollection of where he came from, or just how he managed to get swallowed up into the void. No. In fact, other than his own name, Tainer, can't remember much of anything at all. Seems a good lad, mind you. Eats my half-arse cooking with a smile and nary a word of complaint. Yet I reckon he's hurting inside, and badly. Must reunite him with his parents with all due speed. Oh, he does have parents! I suggested that he go for a stroll around Mort Soak, in the hopes that that the sights might help to jog his memories. Can't have wandered far. Why don't you go and check up on him? Now we get to go check on the kid. Not the killing of the parents, bro. Not the tragic backstory. Oh no. Do not tell me. You are the one who rescued me from the flow, yes? I feel from you the same warmth that reached out to me when I was adrift in the ether. Well, I'll be damned. Boy's a sharp one. And that's not the least of it. The carer who examined him said they could feel great power welling up from within him. Despite his young age, Tainer here seems to possess a remarkable command of the magical arts. Perhaps I do, and yet I cannot say. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of who I am or where I came from. Only the darkness. No need for apologies, boy. You did well to make it back to us. Speaking of which, can you remember anything at all of what you felt when you were adrift in the void? That I remember, or at least I think I do. I felt a vague sensation of someone passing alongside me. Indeed, I believe this is what roused me from my slumber. If the hollows truly are a gate between worlds, then that would mean that someone recently traveled from ours to another, or from another to ours, but that's not possible. You'd be surprised. That's crazy, Ryan. You know something I don't, friend? Worry not, I won't pry for details. You know something? Oh, I read that already. Well, no sense racking our brains over matters beyond our comprehension. Let's concentrate on what we can do, namely finding the boy here a home. No doubt his memories will come back to him in due time. Truly do that? For me? Two of you have already saved my life. I couldn't possibly burden you any further. It's no burden at all. Besides, if we can figure out just who you are and where you came from, it might just lead us to the answers we seek. Now, let's consider the options. One possibility is that you're an orphan, all alone in this world with not a soul to care for or look after you. Yet, this seems unlikely. Yes, the mystical powers you possess may say otherwise. If you are truly as skilled in the magic as they say, then it stands to reason that someone trained you in the art. Who this master of yours is, and whether you are of their blood or simply received their tutelage, this I cannot say. But either way, I'm certain they're worried sick about it. If that truly is so, I would very much like to meet this person too. No way you foreshadowed that, Raven! Oh my god. There's no way you foreshadowed the kid. Oh my. That settles it then. Let's get down to business. I took the liberty of inquiring around Mordsoak and the Crystarium. Unfortunately, there have been no reports of missing persons matching Tainer's description. Which means that we have no choice but to take our search elsewhere. I know of a merchant in town whose travels often take him far afield. Let us have a talk with him and see if he's heard any helpful rumors. Bruh. Rumors of a missing boy, you say? Funny that you ask. It's a long shot, I reckon, but I overheard something the other day that might be of use. On my way to Mordsoak, I stopped over at the inn at Journey's Head. There, I met an alien mage. As the Kyrus told it, he'd been ambushed by a sin eater and was separated from his child in the battle. Bloody hells. Could it be? The sin eater that attacked the poor man was Bernice's. That would explain everything. Man you speak of. Could be my father? Must go to him at once. Agreed. I only hope that this man is... No. There's no point in pursuing the worst. Let us make for the inn and see what the carriers there can tell us. Oh, I have to go there? Wait, I can just teleport there. Where are you? Oh, there. I hear there's a mage in your care who's lost his boy. Well, I do believe we have him right here. I fear there must be some mistake. The boy in question has already been found. This is him, right here. What? So it wasn't my father after all? This boy with you, was separated from his family? So, we heard that a man here was looking for his son. And we just hoped, unless it seems it wasn't meant to be. There are many people here, yes? Might I ask around and see if any of the others are my family? Of course, yet many of the people here are quite ill, and in many cases, in considerable pain. It's not a place for a young child to walk around unattended. Indeed, it's not. Because that means either myself or Leia here should accompany him. I'll go with him. The walk might help me, or take my mind off things. Not a bad idea. If the lad doesn't mind. I reckon Tanner would rather be with someone of his own age. His mind off things? Speaking of which, how's the boy's father holding up? Here, the poor man has already departed on his journey. He is a man no longer. Child insisted upon staying by his father's side until the last. Permitted this out of respect for him, though part of me regrets the choice. None so young should suffer such horrors. Some small solace to learn that he has living relatives who reside at the Crystarium. In fact, I was just making preparations to escort him there myself. See, reckon we should also find someone to look after Tanner as well. Don't get me wrong, friend. I haven't given up on the prospect of finding the boy's family. But we have no other leads, and a deadly sin eater still on the loose. The lad tags along with us every step of the way. He's far more likely to end up dead, or worse than to ever reunite with his family. Here's what I propose. We find someone to watch after Tanner for the time being. Get back on the hunt and gather whatever clues we can about his origins along the way. Is there not more we can do? I too wish there was more we could do for the lad. But think of it this way. we don't do something about that damn sin eater, who knows how many poor children will end up like Tanner. Look, I don't like this any more than you do, but it's the best we can do for the boy, given our circumstances. At any rate, let's find him and share the news. Don't worry, it's my decision and I intend to take responsibility for it. Bad news, friend. It seems the two young ones got into a quarrel of sorts, and Tanner's up and run away. Seems the lad mentioned how he come out from the one of the hollows. The other boy put two and two together and figured he had been attacked by a sin eater. Then he said, my dad was attacked by a sin eater, and then he turned into one himself. So I asked, what if you turn into a sin eater too? Tanner's face went all white. He kept saying, what do you mean? What do you mean? Over and over and over again. I just couldn't take it anymore. Before I knew it, I was shouting at him. Shut up! Just shut up! I bet you're turning into a sin eater already. Why? Why did I say such a mean and nasty thing? So hard on yourself, lad. Both of you had a rough go of it these past few days. Nobody could blame either one of you for feeling a bit on edge. But we must hurry and find Tanner before he comes to harm. Let's split up. I'll search the west and you take the east. Be careful out there. I heard the clamor of battle. I feared the worst, but I see that you have everything under control. You okay, lad? Forgive me. I don't deserve this kindness. I was just so scared. I was worried about what would become of me if I never recovered my memories. Then I started thinking, what if I ended up like that boy's father? If it's already happening to me? That's one matter you needn't worry yourself with. Care who examined you told me as much. suffered no direct wounds. You're in no more danger of turning into a Sin Eater than Leia or me. That's so. That's good to hear. I must apologize to that boy. I've known better than to badger him about such things, especially after what happened to his father. Thing that he was saying the same thing about you. You both have good hearts, lad, and you've been through more than any man should. There's no need to be ashamed about your feelings. There is still so much I do not understand about this world. Why does no one here know of me? Am I doomed to be alone for the rest of my days? Why? Why must it be this way? Only I could remember something. Anything. I'm sick of not knowing who I am. Sick of being alone. Now it's your turn, Tainer. And do not be disheartened by your last attempt. Even the greatest of mages have known failure. Your command of magic is the equal of my own. If I can succeed, there is no reason why you cannot. Your mind of worry. Focus. You, Nilebert. I shall try my best. Wicked White! Are you alright, Leia? I remember now. I was standing here on these blighted plains. My head hung low in shame. Then Nilebert turned to me with a smile and heartening words. Nilebert, why does that name sound so familiar? I reckon we've much to discuss, but not in this godforsaken place. Let's head back to the inn and see if we can't get to the bottom of this. Hey Brian, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Nice to see you. Tainer, are you alright? So sorry. Shouldn't have said those nasty things. Forgive me for reacting as I did. I'm fine. In fact, I seem to have recovered some of my memories. Really? That's wonderful. Maybe you won't feel so scared and alone anymore. I'm leaving to go live in the Crystarium with my relatives. Promise me you'll come visit. I mean, after you get your memories back and all, of course. Promise. Next time, my friend. Knew that the two I cannot read. Holy fuck. I knew that you two would work things out. Now, let us return to Mord's Soak. We have more than our share of questions that need answering. But that's good though. Good to hear that you're doing good. As I saw it, first you fainted all of a sudden. Came to a portion of Tanner's memories have when he came to a portion of Tanner's memories has returned. What in the world happened out there? I get jump scared with Mama Flip, but anyway. Power to look into the past, eh? And you're certain that what Leia described matches up with your recollection of the past? I don't know how to break this to you, lad, but your friend Nilebert that was with you that day, he's no ordinary boy. He's none other than the very man who became Phronesis, one of those gods named Warrior of Light. He was just a young child in your memories. That means that what you saw took place over 100 years ago. Would that it were just a coincidence, another boy with the same name, but no. Judging from what the formidable command of magic, I can only assume it was him. On the way back, I managed to recall some more. About Nilebert and myself. We were taken in by a group of mages, a consortium of sorts. They were searching for a means to open a hole to another world, and were recruiting young children with high magical aptitude for the task. Nilebert and myself were the two they chose. Can't be serious, and yet that would explain the Sin Eater's ability to summon those damned hollows. You possess the same knowledge and training as Nilebert did. It could also explain why you were able to survive in there all the time. What I don't understand is, why haven't you aged at all? I cannot say for sure, and yet my memories are slowly coming back to me. In time, I may be able to help you find a way to close the hollows. Be a lifesaver if you could, but don't overburden yourself. You're still recovering after all. In the meantime, don't worry. Leia and I will see that you're safe. Thought Tanner was just a victim of the Sin Eater. I think he was actually friends with the man himself. Or back when he was still a man. This cannot be simple coincidence. Yes, I'm convinced of it now. The child holds the key to defeating Phronesis. We must keep him safe and not let him out of our sights. Besides, look at how hard he's trying to recover his memories. Not so heartless as to kick the poor lad aside before he's figured matters out. But we can't very well rush things. You and I will continue to prepare for the battle ahead, while waiting for the rest of Tanner's memories to come back to him. Ah, that is to say, right with you, lad? I'm so sorry. I couldn't possibly burden you any further. Look, lad, I've only known you a short while. I can tell you've a good heart, good head on your shoulders. I can only begin to imagine the horrors you've been through, not to mention the fears and uncertainty you face even now. I want you to promise me this. No more apologies. No burden to us. Not in the least. You're a valuable member of our band, and as long as you're willing, I want you with us. Isn't that right, Leia? I see. Thank you, Sarek. Thank you, Leia. I'll aid your quest in whatever way I can. Now that's more like it. Counting on you, lad. Hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna do that for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat a little bit before I continue.
Plus, I need to turn on my AC. It is. His freaking mama floof jump scared me. I was like, oh shit. And she gave me a plate of corn. I was like, okay, I'll eat this. So, give me a moment, guys. Also, to answer your question, Brian, I did say this in the beginning of stream, but, apparently, his aunt actually called him and she needed help with some stuff. And I believe, they were gonna go out to eat afterwards too, so that's why he's not here. So I'm gonna be doing a solo stream for Final Fantasy. Yes. No, but I was referring it to the person on YouTube. My YouTube viewer. Depending on how long this role quest stuff is, I might stop at some point to continue the story. And if I have time later, I might go back to this and keep working on it. But we'll see.
I'm gonna continue.
Good news, friend. Tanner here has told me that his memories are starting to come back to him. There's one recollection in particular he says he's eager to discuss with the two of us. Tell us, lad. What is it? As time goes by, memories of my earlier days return to me piece by piece. Albert and I were born into members of a great consortium of mages. From our earliest years, we were tutored in the magical arts by some of the realm's greatest scholars. Consortium's leaders sought to find a way to open a hole in time and space, a portal to other worlds from which they could summon forth beasts of a great power. Albert and I were chosen to participate in the research. Summoning great beasts from beyond our world? You're a mage, Leia. Is that even possible? Perhaps he speaks of the Void Scent? Oh god, excuse me. Void Scent? Never heard of them. But I'll take that answer as a yes. They just come up with the damnedest ideas, eh? And yet I don't understand. Why ever would they use two young boys for such a dangerous experiment? Also, thank you, Ryan. The beasts our masters sought to summon reside in the planes most distant from our own. Reaching across such a great distance requires a tremendous store of innate aetherial power. And so our master set about to breed the perfect mage. Marriages were arranged to wed the mightiest members of the consortium to one another, in hopes that they would bring forth children of their theretofore unheard of magical aptitude. Finally, they succeeded. And so you were born, and Albert. Indeed. From that, even before we could speak, we were taught the complex incantations required to breach the boundaries between worlds. Practiced these spells day after day, night after night, for what seemed an eternity. At long last, we were deemed ready to attempt the summoning. Sadly, the experiment ended in failure. The pull from beyond the rift was too strong to resist, and I was sucked into a hollow of my own creation. There, I remained trapped, alone and adrift in the empty void, until Leia called me back in this world. Alas, over a century has passed since that fateful day. That's the one thing I still don't understand. If so many years have truly passed, why is it that you have not aged even a whit? I cannot say for certain, but I remember words of one of my teachers. The Rifts is not unlike a border between countless worlds, a place that exists beyond time and space. It is true that the rift exists outside of our concept of time. There is all too possible that even seconds spent in that empty pocket could correspond to months, years, or decades in our world. And so you've returned to us just as you were that day, even while over a century has passed for the rest of us. Why didn't Albert save you? Shouldn't it have been as simple as opening up another portal to the void where you were trapped? I fear that would be close to impossible. Opening the portal and reaching as far into the rift as we did required all our energies to be focused in unison. So, in losing you, not only did Nalbert lose his friend, he lost his only chance at saving you. Talk about being dealt a rough hand. Fear not, I have good news to share as well. I do believe I managed to recall the incantations needed to summon and manipulate the hollows. Summoning beasts from beyond the rift is far beyond my powers, but I just might be able to seal up the hollows for Nisus, so enjoy summoning. What say you, friends? Shall I give it a try? Oh, now that's music to my ears. But let's not be too hasty. After all, the last time you tried to use this magic, there were some complications, to say the least. Yes, we must take the necessary precautions before confronting Phronesis in the earnest. Let us meet outside the village where Tainer can test out his magic safe from harm. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, it's a solo. Oh, I'm already soloing. Wicked White, you did it, lad. Sadly, I have not the strength to reach further beyond, nor keep the portal open for more than a few moments. No, you'll need further training before I can face. What? Oh, hi. Phronesis, where in the hells did that bastard come from? God damn it, right? Damn it all, I'm too close. I can feel it pulling me in. No, Naubert. These are my friends. Mustn't hurt them. Bruh. This isn't good. Caves in completely sealed off the tunnel behind us. No recourse but to press on without our companions. Wait, I recognize. Oh, it's Artbird! That's why I was like, he looks so familiar. You heard her. What will it be? I suppose it fails us to slay the beast and collect the bounty. Perhaps you and your band would care to take the lead? Ah, spare me your japes. You've no intention of giving up your prize. Mind you, I too made a promise to my companions. Promise I mean to keep. Ah, I told you that splitting up was a bad idea. If Brandon and Brenda Ray were here, this second-rate spellcaster would be no match for us. Now, Silva. Let's not forget who our true foe is here. Lamet. You're certain that if we slay this monstrosity, the cave-ins will cease? According to the miners, the beast was first sighted on the same day the tremors began. Very present sucking the mountain dry of its ether. We dwarves know these caves as well as we know our own bodies. Trust me. Then I suppose we'd best make short work of it before everything comes crashing down. Hey, where do you think you're going? My apologies. I took your ceaseless prattling as an invitation to proceed on my own. Think you're clever. Think yourself clever, do you? You've uncommon confidence to think you can fell the beast without aid. Answer me this. Why is it that you are so intent on claiming the bounty for your own? Bounty? Why, indeed. At any rate, unless you've a mind to stand around here until we all get crushed, best be moving on, yes? Finally, something we can agree on. And so I have a proposal. What say we band together until our battle here is won? Tremors grow stronger. No doubt a cave-in is imminent. Let us vanquish the enemy with our combined strength and quit this place before it becomes our tomb. Till the battle is won, then. After that, I go my own way. Wait, huh? Hold on a second. I didn't consent to this. Wait a minute. Ah, this feels weird. Didn't think we'd be playing Black Mage now. Shit. Some sun. Ah. Here we go. Roll for initiative. Bruh. What, are we playing D&D now? Oh no, not the one. You turn into a cat. Oh. By a high level wizard. Oh my god. Ow. Nice, Ryan. Actually, I think I could just pull it up. Hold up. What? I end up dying? Bro. Ain't no way. A 3. Bro. So unlucky. Skip this. Damn, even online I'm unlucky, bro. Holy fuck. Wait, is there? Wait, what's the command for it? I didn't even realize there was that. Probably note that for next time then. Oh, is it? Wait, hold on. Unavail, bro. Okay, I might have to wait. I honestly never knew there was actually a dice mechanic in there. That's cool. Fair enough. internet really hates me, bro. This is fine. Let me do something. Hold on. I'm gonna let it sit like a little bit. Just check. Okay, I think we should be good. I just let it sit for a little bit. Did the old unplug and replug the Ethernet. My net was being all weird. Yeah, I'm gonna try this again. I'll leave it on easy. This. We already know what happens, and we're gonna continue. Hope we can actually get through this and then potentially just continue on with the story. Probably not for this questline, but main storyline. Thankfully it wasn't the main storyline I was doing, because I would have been utterly pissed. welcome to stream. I'm doing alright. How are you? Good. Had a little bit of internet issues, so yeah, his aunt called him over. She needed some help with some stuff, so and then what's it called? I think his aunt offered him dinner and stuff, so wait, I still died from that? Hold on. I feel like I'm missing something from that. Yep, so it's just me. Yes. Oh, we are max rank. Bad. Probably try it one more time. Not sure what I was supposed to, unless
Also, thank you for the head pets, Fury. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you.
try this again. I'm gonna save my limit break for later. Try saving it this time. I get it now. Okay. Got it. Yes, I did it. Let's go. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I missed that mechanic. That's why I failed a couple times before. We've done it. Now to find ourselves a way out. The tremors continue? But why? The fiend has been vanquished and its ether returned to the mountain. We're wrong. No, it was not the creature itself that was causing the quakes. Ah, yes, the crystal continues with inconceivable power. A vast wellspring of ether accumulated over the ages. Yes, the beast was but a hungry creature, drawn here by the stone, as was I. I had no interest in the bounty all along. Stone has been left unchecked for too long. Sheer volume of ether it houses now is so vast and overwhelming it threatens to bring the entire mountain down. How many years have I searched for it? This precious relic that could afford me the power needed to save my friend. Need to take the stone from this place? Then what would happen to the mountain? The ether is not returned to the earth. It is but a matter of time until the mine collapses. The miners who live at the foot of the mountain, countless lives would be lost. There's no time. What can we do? Painter, my friend. Damn it. Damn it all! Tremors have stopped. Painter, pray forgive me. I promise you this. As long as I walk this earth, I shall never, never give up hope. Stone was yours to do with as you pleased, and still you chose the fate of many over that of your friend. In return for your sacrifice, I would make you an offer. Come with us, and let us join you in your search for a means to save your comrade. The life of an adventurer isn't an easy one, but I dare say you strike me as the sort whom just might enjoy it. What say you? We'll travel the realm together and lend our strength to whatever unfortunate souls we encounter along the way. Who knows? Before you know it, we might just stumble upon a way to rescue your tainer. I would like that very much. So if you're wondering, Fury, it's my small gremlin. The small gremlin. We might have seen it going around on social media, so I decided to make one myself. Tainer, forgive me. I may have failed you today, but mark my words, for as long as I walk this land, I will not abandon hope. Find a way to bring you back to us. Today, I find myself in the company of new companions, and for now, I must lend them my strength, just as they lent me theirs to me. Leia, are you alright? Worry not. Bernice's is long gone. I launched a few arrows in its direction while it was distracted by Tainer's spell. It just stole away. Anyhow, I'm just glad you're awake and on your feet again. Come now. Let's hurry back to Mort Soak before the bastard has a change of heart and comes back for us. Or as I put it in my Discord server, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this with you. It is said that it brings luck and happiness.
Yeah. Take it with you on your journey. It provides luck and happiness.
No, don't eat it, bruh. Not the poor bean. Really gave us a scare back there. Clutching your head in pain with a deadly sin eater in plain sight. Let me guess. You had another one of your visions, didn't you? Goes the music again. White, take me. So that's how Nilebert and Ardbert met up. Just goes to show you that in times of crisis, even the bitterest of rivals can turn fast friends. Now let's see. If I have this straight, Nilebert made it his life's mission to save Tainer here. Knowing that his own energies wouldn't suffice, he went in search of a relic that would afford him the aetheric power needed to reach beyond this world. And deep in the mines that day, he found it. Yet in the end, he decided to sacrifice the stone in his own cause, save the lives of the countless innocents who called the mountain home. So did he take his first step down the path of a hero, warrior of light. So that's why he came back to his place. Why he still summons the hollows as he did so many years ago. Aye, there can be no doubting it. Even now that he's become a sin eater, bereft of memory, reason, and any sense of his own actions, the ghastly shell of what was once Nilebert still haunts the wastelands, searching for a way to bring back his old friend. I only knew him as a child, and the whole idea of sin eaters and warriors of light It was all so new to me. Even as the pieces came together, I could not truly believe that Nilebert and this Phronesis were one and the same. But then, when our gazes first met, standing out there in the waste, in an instant, I knew it without question. This was my friend. Friend who had been searching for me for all these years. At last, I know what I must do. I must stop for Phronesis, that my dear friend may finally find peace. Together we can do this. Yeah, you can carry it around, Fury. Thank you, my friends. In the battle, I was able to push Phronesis' hollow away from Serig, if only for a short distance. With more training, I'm certain I can learn to close them up entirely. After all we've already seen from you, I have no reason to doubt you. If you're game, so are we. I give you head pets, Fury. Finally, some cause for hope, eh? But still, we must exercise caution. Last time the boy worked his magic, our foe showed up faster than you can say Phronesis. While this might be simple coincidence, it's the likelihood likelihood is high that the casting of the spell itself summoned the Sin Eater to us. You'd best avoid casting any similar incantations until we prepare for the final confrontation. I want you to stay close for now. Devote yourself to your studies and hone your skills to whatever degree you can in the safety of the village. In the meantime, Leia and I will redouble our training efforts as well. Should we succeed in finding a way to counteract the hollows, it will come down to our firepower versus our foes. We must be at full strength for the battle, lest we allow victory to slip between our fingers. Need to check something real quick. Let's see. Because of where you are in the story, this is the last role quest for now. Oh, okay. I was wondering about that. I was like, Actually, I'm really close to the end. I'm looking it up, and apparently there's like one more after this. Supposedly. So I might as well just do this one, and then I'll continue with the story then. If that's the case. Look in your eyes. Yes, I can see that you have gained much strength since we last met. You'll be pleased to hear that Tanner has managed to make steady progress in his training as well. The boy believes he has regained much of the knowledge and skill he possessed before getting sucked into that pocket of time and space. Admirable feat, considering that it was not long ago that he could scarcely remember his own name. And yet, there is one aspect of his training that has yet to be addressed. Put simply, the boy lacks experience in battle. I mean, we'll see after this. I'll have to check To work the magic necessary to seal up the hollows, I must maintain perfect focus and clarity of mind. The battle with Bernices is my first. I fear my concentration will be disrupted all too easily. So I thought I'd take the boy out into the wilds, that he might acclimate himself to the battle and further hone his command of magic in the process. And yet, we must keep a wide berth of Amarang. Were we to encounter Bernices before we are fully prepared, the results could be disastrous. So I suppose that we go on an excursion of sorts. Would you be willing to accompany us? I believe there is much the boy could learn from your example. Excellent. Then let us make for the lake. Let us make for Lakeland. The beasts in the forest of the Lost Shepherd should provide a fair challenge for the lad. Ah. Really boring here. Has a big butterfly. Ah, there she is. Now shall we get down to... Is something the matter? How do you like my new clothes, Leia? Not only are they stylish, why, I can just feel the power welling up from deep within me. They were a present from Sarek. Isn't he the best? Yeah, he changed his outfit. It was a simple investment, nothing more. We must seize every possible advantage if we hope to triumph over our foe. But enough idle chit-chat. We have work to do. Leia, I would ask you to begin by setting an example for the boy, showing him precisely how you conduct yourself in battle. We can't very well just toss him into the Wolverines all on his own now, can we? So why don't you get out there and hunt one down for us? Painter, watch carefully and let Leia show you how it's done. That's what it is. That was incredible. The sheer destructive power of your spells, the way you seamlessly weaved one incantation after the next, everything. But tell me, what would you say is the most important thing a mage should keep in mind when doing battle with a fearsome foe? Casting your spells in proper sequences. Ah, but of course. Thank you, Leia. I will endeavor to put everything I have learned from you into practice. Well, here goes nothing. No, that's not... Curses! Just stay still so I can hit you already. Steady now. Don't let the enemy fluster you. Keep your focus. Always remember your rotation. Yep. Right. Focus. You're a feisty one, aren't you? Ow! That's smart. Ah, I've seen enough of this. Welcome back. Oh, nice. Oh dear. That didn't go nearly as well as I had hoped. Don't get so down on yourself, lad. Shouldn't have jumped in the way I did. Dare say you were starting to get the hang of it there at the end. I thought it would be a simple enough task just to follow Leia's lead, but when that savage creature stared me down, I was too flustered to put what I learned into practice. Indeed, it is not the strength of your magics that is the issue. You simply must learn to compose yourself. What do you think, Leia? Are there any other words of wisdom you might offer me? You simply need more practice. Breakfast burritos at Chick-fil-A? I actually never had them. Thank you. I'm sure you are right. I don't allow my foe to break my concentration like this. Anyhow, let me try once more. This time will go better. I promise you. I haven't been to Chick-fil-A in a hot minute, honestly. Yes, the boy will be fine. I must stay my hand. Well, that's if we ever eat Chick-fil-A again, which won't be for a while. Oh, he did it! Let's go. I did it! The battle is won! Now that's how you wallop a Wolverine. Well done, lad. I'm proud I could be here for your first victory. You're far too kind. I couldn't have done it without you and Leia here to show me the way. Have my thanks. But don't let up now, boy. You must keep battling until all that you have learned becomes second nature. Now, are you ready? That was rather more difficult than I expected. Yet, thanks to you and Sarek, I feel like I can hold my own on the battlefield now. I'd have to agree. The way you made short work of that last critter, I'd say it's time to find you a more Find you a more worthy foe. Let's return to Mord Soak and plot our next course of action. Oh. Proven the perfect mentor for the boy, Leia. Hells, I dare say old Sarek here could learn a thing or two from you. Taught him not only how to wield his spells in battle, but how to maintain his focus in the face of danger. With those fundamentals under his belt, it's just a matter of time and practice until he's ready to face Phronesis. Promise you, my friends, I will not lay you down. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd best go and write down all I've learned today while it's fresh in my memory. Such passion and determination. This must be the boy he always was. For his time beyond the rift stole from him his memories and his spirit. Devotes himself to his training that he might help us fell for Phronesis and bring his friend a measure of salvation. There is no telling what course the battle will take, but I suspect the boy will be forced to confront his past head-on. Not be easy for him, and yet I believe it is a necessary step for him in order to forge himself a new future. For Tainer's sake, and for the sake of those who call Amoring home, we must triumph in this battle. Not to mention for the sake of our coin purses, eh? At any rate, I will leave you to your training and return to my own. Final confrontation is close at hand, and we must be ready. So I actually can do it. Let's go. Okay, so I don't have to wait for story. Let's go. Monkey, you're alive! Oh my god, hello! Welcome to stream! I give head pats, how are you? Worried about you. Oi, Pookie. Well, too bad I'm giving it to you because you're not feeling good. And plus, the small gremlin floof says so too. Well, look who's back, and looking more imposing than ever, I might add. You'll be pleased to know that Tainer's command of his magics has advanced by leaps and bounds since you left. Says he's finally convinced he can hold his own against Phronesis. Truth be told, I worry about the boy. As devoted as he is to his training, I can't help but notice a sad, uneasy look in his eyes from time to time. He insists it's nothing but, of course, but I remain unconvinced. As a fellow mage, perhaps you can succeed in reaching out to him where I failed. He should be around here somewhere. Go and find him and see if you can't offer him a few words of support, won't you? I'll accept them for now, begrudgingly. I took like a 6-hour nap and now I feel somewhat decent. I mean, that's fair enough. As long as you're, you know, doing better than before, then that's all that matters. At least you're okay. Oh, hello there. Is there something I can do for you? Derek was worried about me, you say? That is kind of him, I assure you. I'm completely fine. I owe so much to the both of you. You brought me back from beyond the rift, took me under your wing, trained me and comforted me to the point that my memories and my magic have both returned. I am finally ready to face my old friend in battle, and it is all because of you. Yet, there is a fear growing inside of me, fear that threatens to consume me. In my studies, I have learned much about the Sin Eaters. I learned how those who fail... who fall to the most powerful Sin Eaters, like Phronesis, become Sin Eaters themselves, doomed to live out their days as mindless, unholy abominations. If I were to lose my focus in battle, and you or Sarek suffered the same fate as Nilbert, the only 3 friends I have known in this world, if I lost you all, how could I ever live with myself again? This thought, it shakes me to my very core. Walter, we will be there for you. But right, I mustn't forget that I have two strong friends by my side to help me shoulder the burden. Thank you, friend. The task is a daunting one, but I will trust in myself and in the strong and gentle friends who stand by my side. Nothing would make me happier than to help Nilebert find peace, but that is not the only reason I fight this battle. I must repay you and Sarek for all you have given me. Not only did the two of you bring me back to this world, you have instilled me with a newfound sense of purpose. And yet, when the battle is done, you will leave this place. You will embark on new adventures with new companions. Worry not, I will not hold you back or stand in your way. That is another reason I must fight this battle. I must prove to you, all three of my friends, that I am strong enough to get by my own. Be strong, Tainer. You can do this. Sorry. Perhaps I got a little carried away there. In any event, we should go tell Sarek that I'm ready. Finally back, I see. I'm starting to get worried. I trust this means you're ready to do battle with Phronesis? I am. Let us put an end to this nightmare and set Nilebert and the people of this land free. That's the spirit. Alright. The plan is to lure Phronesis to us by the same method as last time. We will venture to the central hills of Amber, a safe distance away from the city. Container will summon forth the Hollow. Should only be a matter of time before our quarry arrives. I believe our chances are best if we can lure Phronesis to a wide open space where we will have complete freedom to maneuver. The hills of Amber should suffice. If you are ready, let us away at once. So that is blocked off. I cannot go there. I will need to teleport to Twine real quick. Make my way there. Monkey, what is that supposed to mean? What do you mean? Oh, did you now? Oh, you did! Thank you for the head pets, Monkey. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ah. I still give head pets to people regardless, so I don't know what you're on about, sir. I don't know what you're on about. Over there. It's him. Yes, I knew you would come.
Well, I guess we won't be needing this anymore. Give it up now, Albert. My spells are more than a match for your own. These are my friends, and I will not let you take them. You hear me now, Albert? Your long nightmare and ours shall end this day. Up you go.
Oh god. Ooh, stay away. There we go.
The crystal. Also, thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, there he is. Forgive me, Tanner. Far and wide did I travel with my companions, all the while searching for a way, any way at all, to bring you back to this world. Yet, in the end, it was all in vain. Though I treasured the adventures I had with Ardbert and the others, my choice that fateful day forever haunted me. What if I had run off with the stone and used its powers to rescue you as I had always intended? What adventures might we have shared? I sunk into the depths of despair and felt myself a wretch for doing so. For what right do I pity myself when it was I who consigned you to far more cruel and tragic a fate? Whatever pain, whatever loss I knew is nothing compared to what you suffered. What you still suffer. Abandoned by your only friend. Cast adrift in a cold, dark void until the end of time. Yet no doubt you are still out there beyond the rift, cursing my name to this very day.
That is not true, Nybert. I'm right here.
Yet, even if you despise me with every fiber of your being, and still, I'd give anything to see you just one last time. You could curse me, revile me, rain fists and magics down upon me. It would all be worth it, just for the chance to say, I am sorry.
Stop it, Nilebert. Please, stop saying those things. Even after you had your mind, your heart, your very humanity ripped from you, still, for all these years, you kept searching for me. How could I ever hate my best friend? Don't you see, old friend? It was Leia here who brought me back to this world, but it was you who guided her to me. You have suffered long enough, my friend. I can take care of myself now. You need worry about me no longer. So please, rest peacefully. It's over. Last. You don't need to explain it to me. I know that the Nilebert we saw was just a memory, a reflection from the crystal. That, my friend, truly passed years and years ago. Yet, even if those words will never reach Nilebert, simply saying them aloud gave me a measure of peace. I had no regrets today. But we should be getting back to town before any more Sin Eaters take notice of us, yes? I'll say, after that battle, I could use a rest. I reckon Leia here could as well. Head back to Mort Soak. Well, if it isn't the woman of the hour, I'm happy to report that tales of our triumph are already spreading across town like wildfire. Word has it, the merchants are so grateful that they intend to sweeten the bounty with a generous personal reward. My friends, I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, Nilebert has found peace, and I can finally close the book on this chapter of my past. Every day, I thank the gods for having brought us together. Feelings mutual, lad. To be honest, I wasn't sure what to expect when you popped out of that hole, but it has been a pleasure having you at our side. So, tell me, now that you made peace with your past, what do you plan to do with your future? You and Leia have trained me well, and I am quite confident that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Perhaps I will travel the land and see if I might use my abilities to help those in need. I didn't know better. I think those were the words of someone twice your age. If that's truly your intention, then I have something of a plan. First, I'll need Leia here's permission. Which I thought I had, but let's say we give the lion's share of the bounty to Tanner here. Reckon he needs it more than we do. And besides, we couldn't have won the battle without him. Of course. I mean, we gotta give credit to the little kid somehow. I knew you feel the same. It's the least we can do to help the boy forge a path and a future for himself. My friends, I could never take advantage of your kindness like that. Think nothing of it. Not easy for a boy your age to make his way in the world, and this is the least we can do. Think of it as a parting gift from your brother and sister-in-arms. Thank you, Sarek. Thank you, Leia. As long as I live, I will never forget your generosity. Finally, I have one last proposal for you. You're keen to hear it. There's this bounty hunter I know. He can hold his own with a bow, but he's always thought he could take on bigger marks if he had a skilled mage at his side. You're looking for a partner, that is. Sarek! Could not possibly mean. Of course, I'm saying it. So, what will it be? Yes! Yes! 1,000 times yes! Why, nothing would make me happier. And I suppose that settles it. Welcome aboard, lad. Got a feeling that this is the only... Kidding. I skipped that. What did it say? I've got a feeling that this is the only... That this is only the beginning of a rewarding relationship. Jesus Christ. And on that note, I do believe my new partner and I are off to the Crystarium to find ourselves a new... It's not too much to ask. Why don't you join us there? I still owe you your share of the bounty, and I reckon it'd be a good place to say our proper farewells. not the Wolverines, bro. Ah, Leia, glad you can join us. Tanner and I just arrived a short while ago ourselves. The boy is keen on starting his new life as a bounty hunter. To say the least. He's got no end of questions, that one. But there's only so much I can teach him. The rest he'll have to learn from experience. So I intend to do what I can to show him the world and keep him safe. Don't worry about us. Between my bow and his magics, I reckon we'll be able to hold on our own out there. That said, should we ever find ourselves on the trail of a particularly nasty foe, I hope you'd not be adverse to lending us your strength once more. Yes, somehow I had a feeling it won't take another 100 years for our paths to cross again. Till then, friend, stay sheltered in the shade. Ooh. Okay, so since I finally finished that role quest, now I don't have to worry about it for later on when we hit to 78 to 70. But before... Okay, so since we're done with that, it's already past midnight, so it's like 12:11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here. But, since I'm done with this, I'm gonna be continuing forth with the story. But beforehand, I will be right back. Okay, and we're back. Now we are gonna continue forth with the story. Rather, the main MSQ. You...
So now we're swapping back to the main story. Say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Actually, not far from here. Whoa. Yeah. Apparently so. He was like, man, I'm sick and tired of this side quest. Can we go back to the main story quest? Mans was fed up for waiting. Can't keep the best boy of the Scions waiting. Shit, my bad, chief. That was my fault. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Booth John has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him is... Oh boy, another area I haven't discovered. Ah, so much traveling. I feel nothing but pain having to figure out where I need to go. It's over there though. Hold on. It certainly can't be. Oh my god, it actually is. What the fuck? Didn't think there'd be a fucking roundabout over here. God damn it! Ain't no freaking way, bro. There's Gooseman. Yes, another Rothgar. Yep, it's another Rothgar. Hmm? Who are you? And what are you doing in here? Well, you should have listened to half. Wasting your time. This site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine. All the Talos in the hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. Need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine. What do you want? The other day, I found a Vobert gold piece down in the mines. Bloody Vobert gold piece. Wouldn't you know it, I dropped that damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it.
Seems we have our work cut out for us, Leia. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. Hey there, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here. Meaning, it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. Yeah, it's been a while. That's why I propose we use these sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in, and I'll handle this area here. Or retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. You feel the drop's effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Oh. No. Yeah, I figured. I know you changed it in the Discord too. How are you? Search the shadows but find nothing. Perhaps a gold piece lies elsewhere. Have to keep searching. It's... I'm doing alright. I'm just chilling. Internet being scuffed like freaking usual, but you know, it's fine. You search the shadows, a glint catches your eye. You turn over a rock and find the Vobert gold piece. There it is. Okay, now we can go. Let me take it. Got a new laptop, which is why I'm able to watch stream now. Oh, that's good. Glad to hear it. Hope life's treating you all well. At least the last time we've interacted. I was hoping he dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. I know that feeling. I actually got into Zenless Zone Zero myself off stream, so I've been playing that during my free time as well, so it's understandable. Or maybe she is. Yours at least. In the end, my contribution was a little more than poor company. Oh yeah, she does. She truly does. Alrighty, sleep well, Ryan. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope to see you next stream. Well, I couldn't have done it without your sun drops. So you say, but you have a proven knack for success regardless of circumstances. I doubt very much I could have discovered it unassisted. I only managed to survive the Corthan wilderness and the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louis Swa, I imagine. It hadn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. As long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and to see my duties through, that is all that matters. Now let's hurry and see that return to Guthjon. The sooner we get back to Yurion Jade Mephilia, the better. How many more followers did you get? Honestly, I kind of lost count, to be honest with you. I honestly lost count.
I'm not even keeping track anymore. Because it's literally been like up and down with this sort of shit. So, you know, it's not really consistent. Granted, I haven't really been consistent with streaming, so, you know, it's kind of rough. You're back. Wait, does that mean... Yep, I have it right here. Here you go. Turns out. I wouldn't necessarily say burnt out. It's just more so in a sense where I have too much on my plate and biting more off than I can chew kind of thing. So, you know, I'm trying my hardest to kind of be consistent with streams and trying to be full-time, but at the same time, it's just like there's other stuff I have to worry about as well. And job hunting isn't exactly easy, so I haven't really had the best time with it. At least finding something that I can quote-unquote temporarily support myself financially. So hi Fermian, how are you doing? I would say yeah, it's pretty much similar, but not exactly quite aligned with burnout. I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal, but don't think this means you'll find whatever you're after. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Good, and you? I'm doing alright. I'm just vibing. Vibing and chilling. Finally picking back up on the MSQ after doing the role quest stuff, so. Yeah, apparently it has stubby legs, bro. So all you see is just like it bouncing up and down and it's flailing its arms. It has tiny legs and tiny arms. A cute little thing. Oh, please, game. Thank you. Do it again. I'm waiting for it. There we go. Jesus Christ. It's so bright! Yeah, my internet's being scuffed, so... Been like that for a while. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. Never leave them if the air weren't so still. But you're not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. That they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through the cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach. On occasion, they would come back with something valuable. They dig up Leonine in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, yes. That said, it usually mounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide. How can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set up a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. Warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, it is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. Split up if we're to cover more ground, as he suggests. You can cover these 3 areas on your map. I'll see to the parts between them. I haven't gone to Wuwa just yet, only because I've gone into Zenless first, because at least this was like before I heard about Zenless. I was gonna try Wuwa, but then ever since I saw who was it, Raven play it, I kind of wanted to check out the gameplay of Zenless first, which is very enjoyable, I will say. So I think sometime down the line, if I ever manage to catch up with the story stuff for Zenless, I might give Wuwa a try. Oh, I'll get around to it at some point. Air in the mines grows thick with smoke. Nearby you hear the soft rumbling of stones. Oh. Oh, nice. There's just a lot to catch up with, so... Interesting. Yeah, I haven't played Genshin in a hot minute, so... been quite some time. I forgot what level I stopped at on Genshin. Might be like 50s or something. As an artist, hell yeah. That's the plan. Now I have to go that area. So let's go. Three more to go. Oh, there's one over here. Let's see. Okay, two more. So tiny though. Should be one over here. I'm not mistaken. Yep, that was right. That's literally Pictomancer in a nutshell. Or as they call it in the Final Fantasy community, it's literally the Happy Meal version of Black Mage. There you are. Find anything promising? Between the two of you, I'd say you got quite the haul. Let's get comfortable, friends. It's going to take time for me to sift through all of this. The only reason why I'm able to play Pictomancer so easily is because it's literally the same as rotations on Summoner, so I got a grasp of it. So. Oh, voice acting, let's go.
But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe.
Pictomancer go burr.
Of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
I can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then.
Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat.
Oof.
Which wouldn't have been half as good.
Oh no. Bruh.
That was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right. And I will not squander it again.
So thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I just now noticed.
See what I found. You're not going to believe this.
Well, thank you for the head pat, Fury. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. You. Shall hydrate now.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
Man, Scottish.
Fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Oh.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife.
Huh?
She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Oh boy, we get to pick a color. No.
do that. Wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years, he believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. Well, take it straight to him. Have my word. Thank you, Goose John, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. Teleport to Twine. And still here drinking. What? Oh. It's you. Come to complain about the trolley. You find no sympathy from me. Told you before it won't run. Wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will. Now that we have this. Name is engraved on it, along with your son's. Gift from your wife, Magnus. Agna. No. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It's you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Leave me be. Hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Urianger? Thou art returned, and with Leonine, it would seem. Promise the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart. Thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thaf, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Nebatharang. Very good. Now, let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready. It's working! It's working! Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
Wait, where's she going? It's a bit strange for her to run off like that.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Not today.
Ah. Could be good. Meanwhile, in the Necrostarium.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Mine apologies for the delay. Ophelia and I had a private matter to discuss. Which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? Spoke of Minfilia. Lord? Tis well what he did, and with such candor. Attempted to broached the subject before. My intention was to ensure no words remain unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. Regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. Time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer. Talos and Nabath rang await. Been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape, but that Agna was here to see it. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you'd found the Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. But what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lot to Nabatharang, eh? Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos presence revolves to the issue of the gate? Oh, that. Yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to Nabatharang. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. Hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir. Let's repair to the mines then. Before we go, while you were away with Leia, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge he gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what they will do, but I wanted you to have it. Look. Ophelia, I should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Oh, this is it. Finally going to Nabatha Ring. Thought long and hard about what to say to her. To the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know. But with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me to get here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting. There you are. So, what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Dallas Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talus to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple. Even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Alright then, watch your step.
Urianger?
Wait, is he not coming?
Thou must needs carry on without me.
Oh.
The path to Nabatha Reng lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatha Reng, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble. The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Ah, that must be the gate.
Well, so far so good.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Of course, we'd run into him again. God.
Hans isn't giving up.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you? And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms! And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry! Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me!
Let me guess, we play as Thancred. Yep, I'm right! Okay, let's go.
what it feels like to play Gunbreaker. Yeah, it does. It feels weird.
This is going well.
Vanity! Beast of my blood, answer my call!
Bruh, not the transformation. God damn it. Of course. But the music though. I will say it's definitely nice to play other characters for scenarios like this. It's a very unique.
When will you learn? Die! Not good.
Oh, I became invisible.
And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic! No quarter!
How much piss puddles, bruh?
you would have her suffer and die, I would spare her that fate.
I guess so. I wasn't expecting to get it on the first try.
Ever again.
I would have expected to at least done it a couple times, but I guess I got lucky. Oh.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save.
He said the line again. Said it.
A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion. For which you gave your everything.
Oh boy, let's go. I'll definitely come by after completing the quest.
Your compassion. Your love. Then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
This is the place, Leia. This is where she stopped the flood. Last time I was here, I felt her presence overwhelming me. I tried to pretend it wasn't happening. Just turn away. I can't turn away now. Not this time. Thancred and the others have to face her. In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at Twine and Amarang to return to Oh yeah, give me a moment. I will be right back.
Alrighty, I am back. Yeah, let me come and swing on by to... Actually, no. Let me do this first. You'll probably come by to the FC house after. Later on. Sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. I'm gonna make a swap real quick. Yee! Getting there. Jesus Christ. Anyway. Oh, wait, there's an ether current. Let me get that real quick. There we go. God damn, that is bright.
There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
No, stand back. We shall stay left.
This is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. But when all has been done at us, you must give her hope.
Why is it so bright? Holy shit.
This place.
It's the real Minfilia. Oh my god.
You.
Hold on. Let me fix that. Okay. Hopefully that fixed it. I just unplugged and replugged it in, so.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
Come at Thancred's behest.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate.
So weird seeing them side by side like this.
But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Well, it was nice seeing the OG Minfilia again. Kinda miss her, actually. Oh dear. Wait. Here is hold on a second. Wait, huh? Wait, her hair is orange now? And I remember speaking with Minfilia, and then her eyes are back to normal. Is something wrong? Her hair it's changed. Not to say eyes, but I was like, eh. Parting gift. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me. Path she set before all the Minfilias. But she's given me a new path. A new life. I can call my own. Even though she's gone, I could still feel her. Warm and calm and gentle. I could feel the beating heart of the world, light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens. There's one here in Almarang. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. Thancred will be angry with me, do you? It's what Minfilia wanted. I'm sure he'll understand. I like to think so too. Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you. Promise. it has flowers on its head. That's cute.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Oh my god, thank the 12 you're alive.
Really got herself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
He really was, though, let's be real.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost. Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
I mean, he ain't wrong, though.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh.
What about Reen?
Ah, blessing in Fae.
That's interesting.
Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
Okay, so we have at least 5 quests to go, but I'm gonna probably stop on by the FC house, perhaps. Let me do that real quick before I continue. I can get my food. Oh. Cookies! Let's go! Thank you! Cookies! Game, please. Don't do this to me. I want my cookies! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Now I go. Whee! I'll invite you to dungeon when I access it, because I think this next quest unlocks a dungeon, so I'll invite you after. It did. I don't know why. A while for it to get through. Very strange, I tell you. Very strange. Full speed, direct hit. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Got all the crit you need, so direct hit will help boost your DP. Gotcha. Thank yous. Oh wait, I have to go. Bruh. He forget. Ah, what? This game. I keep forgetting I have to walk on the tracks. Better than a crit that hits extra hard. I mean, that's valid. I'll give you that. Still on the rail tracks. Ah. Taking a while. Forgot it's literally up there. When hammer hits so freaking hard because it's 3 guaranteed direct crits, which is massive damage. Oh yeah, for sure. I believe it. Fun using the hammer too. Really fun to use. Oh, I have to go. Ah, I have to go back to Twine for that, bruh. Adding, I have to talk with them if I want to go back here. Man. Oh, there's a gemstone trader. We can catch that real quick. Not bad. Apprentice engineer. Oh. There we go. Now I can... Just being a little dumb about it. I don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. As you're certain you're hold up. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang to the west. It might be hiding underground. Underground? It's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malik as well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of the Batharang to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation. By its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive. Perfect hiding place for a warden. Green, are you certain you can track it down? Give it to me. Then it's settled. We make for Malik as well. Oh. Up. Ow. It's here. I can taste its ether on the wind. Then we finally found our mark. Put an end to this, Leia. Return the Night Sky to Amarang. Not sure how cute times are gonna be with this, but we can try. I'll invite. We invite you. Wow. Let's see how long this takes. Otherwise, I'm doing it with NPCs. 9 minutes? Okay, we'll see how long this takes. Is it now? Now I'm curious. I have so much shit. Play. Bag. I'm. That's. Oh, I can actually stand here. Let's go. See. Moats.
good. Welcome back. I'm just waiting to queue into the dungeon right now. I mean, my model is busty, so I don't know what you expected. And you just have my small gremlin on the left side. A minute, bruh. Oh, thank you, Fury. Still have to come up with a casual outfit, actually, for her. But I'll figure something out at some point. Man, you get the bonking stick, bro. Hands down bad. More reason for the bonking stick, I'll tell you that. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, I found it. There you go. You thought I couldn't? That's quite unfortunate. We might have to do it with NPCs. Oh, never mind. Sure, son. Say all you want. You're forgetting who you're challenging here, sir. Yeah, whose territory you stand up on. mean, fair enough. I didn't realize you were going DPS. You're playing Monk, that's why. I'm behind. Need to run. La na 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 na. I see armadillos. Second time around, you got it. You got it the second time. Okay, we all can't spell. I can't do damage if y'all are running. Jesus Christ. La 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 la. Bruh. Used to have my canvases set up. Hero, I'm so slow. Holy fuck. There we go. He's big armadillo. Whoa, the music! I love it! Oh my. Please, bro. Ow. Oh god. No, 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 no. Thank god I had my smudge ability. Holy. No. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Is in the loot. Never mind, not for me, but let me try them. I'm a pass. It's funny you mention it because my tracking, like especially since I wear glasses, is not the greatest. So usually my eyes tend to freak out from time to time. It's always when I check the VODs and stuff, I'm like, bruh. Doesn't exactly help with the glare either, so... But yeah, if you ever see my eyes kind of like seem out of place or whatnot, then that's just, you know. This is what happens when you wear glasses and you have to use a YouTuber model. Rough. That's not always accurate. At least with my 3D model, it's not that bad compared to 2D. But yeah, eye tracking's not the best. I will tell you that. Like, it eventually got to the point where I just didn't want to mess with it anymore. I looked up, like, different, like, YouTube videos and different guides on, like, how to make it more accurate so it kind of tracks your eyes, and yet, even then, it's still kind of very wonky. I know there's guides and stuff out there, but even then, it's not... It won't account for, like, it being completely accurate 100% of the time. Yeah, there is fall damage in this game. You think in Final Fantasy XIV they wouldn't have fall damage? Oh, you are so wrong. They've always had fall damage. Happening. Oh my god. Shit, it's one of these mechanics. Oh, no. Bit close. Okay. I think 14 Online is like the only one I've played out of the Final Fantasy franchise, though. If I'm gonna be real with you. This is the only Final Fantasy game I've ever played. Here we go again. Oh shit, I got hit. Bruh.
Let's go. Got it. Best of aiming. Oh. Pass. What is this? Rings of heal. I'm gonna pass on that. Oh shit. No. I'm agreed on this. First band of healing. Done it. Oh dear. A whole lot more where that came from. Wow. Oh, that's Fist Puddle. Oh, get away. Stage, pass on that. Trigger. Ooh, green. Hey, let's go. I got both pieces that I wanted. Let's go. Leader? Light Warden. It's the freaking Light Warden. I should have known. Keep forgetting that we're actually fighting Light Wardens in this realm. Keep forgetting. Ah! Go this way. Yeah, that's crazy. You ain't wrong though, Frusk. You're so not wrong. That real quick. Whoop. My health, bro. Okay. Oh, bruh. Should've known. Nails? Bro. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense now. Whee!
Gonna get hit. Okay, no, I'm good, I'm good. Ooh. Paintings real quick. More nails. Shit. Ooh. I almost got hit by that. Let's go. Oh, it collapsed. Ooh, shiny weapon. Oh, that's another Light Warden defeated. That's so. Fair enough. Enough. Ooh. Funding. I'm a pass on that. That's cool. Oh wow. That's pretty quick, honestly.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hells had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
Interesting. Never knew that.
The sky. It...
Yeah. Fair enough. Don't doubt you on that, I will say. He's believable enough. It's the child with no emotion. Kinda creepy looking.
At last, night has returned to Amareng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
We did it. We really did it. I only wish there were time to visit the inn. Can but hope the return of the night has granted the residents some comfort. Thought the world beyond changing. Today, I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land. Together. Are you feeling alright, Leia? After you defeated the Light Warden, I swear I saw its aether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. Probably nothing. Just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. Last one is hiding in Calusia, isn't it? Can't feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. I have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. It's easy too, then. So got a few more quests left and then I can wrap up. To go this way. Here. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Ryan. Or tell me, Reen. If you notice anything peculiar about Leia's appearance of late, Anything at all? Freely. You won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside her. Though I didn't think anything of it at first. But after we defeated the Warden and Amarang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its ether, Leia, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Oh. Okay, I was not expecting that. Leia. Not is done. This will only get worse. Green, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for her? Extinguishing it is out of the question. And at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. Might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part. But you will need all your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood? I'm gonna reply, yes, mother. I love you, Shola. Not of that cheek, or I will take you across my knee. Now, off with you to the pendants. We'll call for you when the time comes. Love you, Shola. I need to go over to the pendants. Lets me slide on over. Everything alright, miss? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. The room is ready if you care to retire. Very good. If you should have need of anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. Yep, he's there again. So this is where you've been hiding.
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Amarang? I see. Minfilia's gone, then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Oh. That's bad. That's bad.
all right?
What's going on? Bruh. Actually kind of scary, bro.
What just happened?
There was something Minfilia said to me.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Wait, XR? Wait a minute. Why is he here?
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right? That pain again. And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare. But for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
The warden is dead. Will your work finally be done?
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
This isn't right. Would need to be later. After the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. Please tell me you finished. You have to go. They'll be upon us any moment. Very well. Where to next, then? Let us
Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. But by the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's rubble now. Is there nothing else we can do? Around you. This isn't war. It's sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. City-states are in disarray. By all accounts, the Far East faring no better. There will be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. Never tire of that story. The hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. I die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. Have faith, my friend. We'll find her. What? Dust? Ah, Mr. Sorry. I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. And, madam, whenever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. Boy, I'm gonna swap to summoner real quick. Whee! Yeah, I've noticed that. I was like, bro, what was that? I didn't expect it to be in a dream either. That's why I was like, huh. Didn't think it'd lead up to that. Little surprising. Little surprising. That's what I'm saying. I thought about that for the longest time. I'm like, are we actually an introvert? Deep down?
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest?
So weird.
That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens worlds, restoring night to much of Norvrand.
Yeah. It's true. You ain't wrong.
One remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain
Yeah.
we will find it.
Like, they have to literally just come up to our door and just knock. Just be like, hey, how are you doing?
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrand once and for all.
That's literally me, though, in a nutshell.
It will be a new beginning for the First. A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
Such a major introvert, bro.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
Oh.
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, 2 individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star. Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard, a flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you. Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Calusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Rite. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
There you are, Leia. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter Gate. We are to follow shortly. It has been a while, has it not? Since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore. Since we faced Lord Valtry, I feel such fury as I have never felt before. His actions are conscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I feel for him entirely justified. Yet mingled it with my rage, there was something else. First, I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles, I found the answer. Valtry's self-righteousness, and his absolute belief that he, and he alone, is the cure to the world ills. I saw a reflection of myself. It brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared in his affliction, I feel duty bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he will accept it with a good price I did is another question. What is it, Reen? You sense the light, Warden. I'm not sure. Your is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. This time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gate Town. Leia, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first to ensure that the path is clear. The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Reen may be recognized. See any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Lord Valtry, we hear, we obey. Ah! hails a civilian, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent ramble. Long live Lord Valtree. Long live Lord Valtree. Ah, good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. Taking you noticed the people behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. Shola and Alice are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. Wait, I'll do skewer. Also, thank you for the head pats, Fury. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we are getting close. Should be one more quest after this, and then I'll be good for the time being.
Strange. Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthri's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser.
That's a good question, Fury. I wouldn't know.
My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alfino. Well, unless you're triplets.
What? Emmett's. Oh no, it's not.
Kaishia, what are you
Bruh. Forgetting he exists.
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alfino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave. Not without paying you back.
You could say that, Juju.
So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things. And whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorfrey starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
Why did he say it like that, bro?
Or the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armorang.
My god.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through.
Wind can be sticky? What?
Funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorfrey after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, that's just meal. You'll doles the stuff out.
No, it couldn't be. I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
Oh, hey. That explains a lot now. Oh, shit.
So it is.
Oh, no.
In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
They become the Sin Eaters.
That Vorfrey wieldeth power over Sin Eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence?
I give you head pats, theory.
Explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up Sin Eaters and feeding them to people. Altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
Yes, Fury.
These Sin Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave. Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorfrey's deeds are beyond justification. Beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
It is. When we step through the gates, we shall find not the place of hedonistic pleasure we remember, but a battlefield. If you are prepared for this, then let us sally forth. Oh boy, here we go. Ugh.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain.
It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise!
Seems like more of a hell to me, Valtry.
Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
Long live Lord 4-3.
God, they act like zombies. Jesus Christ.
His own people as shields.
That's depressing.
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vorthri's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphano. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can. Later.
Show's over. I'll break your funny bone. You think this is funny?
Which universe fluffy sparkly tail? Interesting. I bet it looked pretty.
You will find my master in his chamber.
Oh. I think we'd run into you again.
But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
One of his puppets, too.
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthry's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
Literally, bro. Ah, I hate this. It takes too long to fucking cast. I hate it. Shit. No, 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 I'm gonna get hit. Literally me mentally right now. That's how I felt with Summoner, but Summoner wasn't that bad. Oh shit. That's what he meant. Oh, hey, Meteor! Holy shit! Thank you for the raid. Also, welcome, raiders. How you guys doing? Nice to see you stopping by. Holy fuck! Pretty late for me, but man, thank you so much. Holy fuck! How was your stream, by the way? Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Hold on a second. How's everything? How's life? Are you alright, Leia? Been good, how about you? Fair enough. Life's life, but I've been doing alright for the most part. Citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Valtteri is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can. Yeah, it's really nice seeing you again, though. I'll say that. Also, I'm the Tacos. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Mystic Dream Sanctuary. Hope you enjoy your stay and hope you are doing well. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I'm in the middle of a solo battle right now, so... Hey Haku, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Mystic Dream Sanctuary. Hope you enjoy your stay and hope you are doing well. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Lord Valtteri, your reign of tyranny is at an end.
This is Shadowbringers. I'm in Shadowbringers right now.
For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor.
Yeah.
Now you will answer the suffering you have caused.
Working my way to like the ending of Shadowbringers, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance for the future of all in Norvrant.
Put in an auto text. Jesus Christ. There we go.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong.
I'm already loving Shadowbringers.
The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
I need to play this game one day. Oh my god. Meteor, you are missing out, my dude. It is such a good game. The only thing is you have to pay monthly, but you can also do it time-based, so it's really up to you. But I will say it is very enjoyable. For the story and everything, I fucking love it to bits and pieces.
What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine.
Some of the expansions are free too.
Mine.
You'd have to buy the DLCs though.
It is preordained. I was born to deliver.
I think you can do a free trial for 14 till I think level 70? I don't remember.
Unseated?
Free up to Stormblood. Yep. Thank you, Fresca. Yep, that's Lord Valtry, who thinks Yulmore is fucking paradise when it's fucking hell.
Absurd! I am a great and wise king.
Sometimes deals pop up. Maybe I'll get it then. I don't know. Yeah. I'm literally trying to get through a story just to catch up to Dawntrail, but, you know.
Low by maggots like you!
Oh, somebody's having a hissy fit. God damn. Somebody needs to be put to sleep. I will pay for your sub, just commit. Yeah.
I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
This man—
Oh god, no. Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
This man really just ate a fork with— okay. You don't understand, I've been dying to get this man to play, oh my lord, for how long? I can imagine. Oh, don't tell me this man's converting into a Sin Eater. Oh, lovely. Apparently so, he just ate it like it was nothing. I need reinforcements at this point. Yeah, freaking, he's not here right now, but, someone by the name of Mr. Vladvin, actually, he's usually my assistant co-host, but he's been trying to get me to play Final Fantasy for like over a year after like stopping for some time, and I was just like, you know what, okay. I mean, I wasted enough of your money, I'm just gonna get back into it, and I'm honestly glad that I did. Oh. Yeah. It's very, very enjoyable, to say the least. I'm loving it. Even the music, too. Like, I got so hooked onto the music and everything. I was just like, shit. It's so good. We must give chase. Dude, Haku.
Wait.
Bruh. Ain't no way.
That is Mount Gold, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise—
Hey look, it's Mount Funny Name.
But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
I have a funny feeling you're just gonna harass this man until he actually gets Final Fantasy. I could already see it for sure. And it makes me laugh.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
You don't need my permission. What do you mean we'll see? Bruh, ain't no way. Unless you can afford to pay monthly? I mean, all power to you.
It will work, but if Vorthry's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects.
Pretty sure you won't regret it though if you do get into Final Fantasy.
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Most I get out of him usually. Oh, is that so? Gee, well good to know.
Let's all get to work.
Meteor Tsundere Falcon for real. Usually there's a couple regulars that are in my chat that would poke and bully me, but I'm pretty sure they're knocked out by now, so, you know. It's okay, I get bullied in chat too sometimes. But just know it's out of love. Wait, can I actually attune this? Hold on. Tell me I can attune this. I've been wanting to attune this crystal. Are you kidding, bro? Okay, I guess after this quest then I'll get access to it. Jesus Christ. For the longest time, ever since we reached Yulmore, I've been wanting to attune to that crystal. But it's like, no, you need to have special permissions to attune to this crystal. Like, brother in Christ, if we're here, it would have made sense if we would have just been able to attune in the first place. It's so dumb. Oh boy, we love spam. God damn it, bruh. Fucking hate that. Anyway, good news, Leia. It would seem that Reen is indeed able to reverse the effects of Valtry's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. The problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting, and would appreciate your help if you're willing. The bot was telling me here to play Final Fantasy 14. You gotta love Twitch bots, bro. Like, that's like probably the second one that's popped in my chat, and it's so stupid. Oh. You can now attune with the Aetheryte in Yulmore. Oh, thank God! Thank you, game, for finally letting me attune the fucking crystal that I've been trying to do since we reached here. God fucking Lord. Lord. Okay, finally I'm on the last quest. Jesus Christ. So, here is some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate it if you could assist with this task. Now, those affected are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting your search at the relics and work your way up. When you are done, be sure to let Reen know. I need to adjust my chair. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Oh, Lord Valtry, you are my daily mule. I have to talk to you again? Oh. Okay. Apparently, skip that. I could just check the event. Oh. Seems like I didn't didn't miss much from that. Actually, I'm not gonna bother. When hurts. Please, Lord Valtry, take away the pain. You're the kind soul who saved me from falling to my death. My mistress, she's been injured. Please help her, I beg you. This? Oh my god, Sleepy Froggy, thank you so much for the raid and welcome raiders. How are you guys doing? Holy shit. so much. Wow, 2 raids in a row. Been such a long time. Also, Mr. Moose Sedator, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Mystic Dream Sanctuary. Hope you enjoy your stay and hope you are doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. You guys have been doing well. A little surprised because usually I don't get this many people watching my streams, but anywho, thank you Conniving Nitwit for the follow and welcome to the Mystic Dream Sanctuary. Hope you enjoy your stay and hope you are doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. She's sleeping. Medicine to help her rest while she awaits treatment, you say? Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strangely, I didn't know what to do. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Sleepy Froggy, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Mystic Dream Sanctuary. I hope you enjoy your stay and hope you are doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. My god, guys, thank you so much for the love and support right now. Stop sprying, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Mystic Dream Sanctuary. Hope you enjoy your stay and hope you are doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh yeah, that, I haven't gone to it. I have to reach over to it. Ooh. No! I wasn't gonna reach there. Fuck. I tried. Nice to see all you lovely people in chat. Yeah, usually those, like, especially in, Kugane, like, there's some I still haven't gotten, and it's, like, really hard to get, especially jumping from a specific area to just get to said, seeing point. I'm probably just gonna do it off stream, because I know if, like, I end up doing it now, I'm gonna be there for, like, the rest of the fucking night. Yeah, the lamppost one? Oh my god. Bro. Took me a while. Actually, it took me a while to climb Kugane Tower. Because it took me a while to figure out, like, how to actually climb around it and all the way at the top. And I got it a few times, but even then... platforming, I will say, is not my best forte, but I'm willing to give anything a try. Let's stop. Trespassers. Sullying paradise. Me in the distance, you're welcome. Yep, Russ, you were the one that helped me with that. You're not prideful about it, you can just get rezzed on to the post by someone already there if you have a blue mage. Oh, true. Yeah. I mean, that works. Where did you fly to, my sweet canary? Wait, it was that one man that had the Uras, their singer. I remember now. Oh, there you are, Leia. I've just finished aiding this man. Now, for the next one. More out in the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them. But Benfilia entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. And bring the enthralled to you. Oh, that would certainly make it easier for me to work. Thank you, Leia. I'll do my best to keep pace. Already 4, Jesus Christ. Yep. Thankfully, this is the last quest before I have to wrap up.
perfect timing too for a lovely cutscene.
You're going to be all right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, I'm trying to get this done.
I think that's the last of them.
Trying to get this done as quick as I can.
As for the rest...
It really is. The game's way too good.
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy?
Oh, it's Chai!
What the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
The story's way too good, bro. I can't.
Let me handle this. Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock.
I really like the story.
But if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be.
I like the whole engagement with it too.
Is a sin eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
Yeah, I figured it was gonna get better later on. Cause like towards A Realm Reborn and Heavensward and all that, I was just like, it feels okay. But then just seeing it progress more and more as I progress through the DLCs, I'm like, oh, okay, it seems a lot more promising. So, kind of glad I stuck around.
And who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vorthry's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthry's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge
that's
you,
true.
but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthry.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vorthry has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. But after the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthry took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golden sword,
I love that Skyrim.
my husband. He happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
It's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
You can't.
No, that's not what I... It's just... All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Well done, brother.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
Oh, the music changed. Jesus Christ. Okay, I wasn't expecting the music change, but seems like we actually got to a good part to stop at, surprisingly enough. And we finally got this stupid Aetherite attuned, so now I don't have to fucking worry about it. Anyway, I'm gonna return to the Crystarium real quick, and then I will give my warmest regards to all of you. I'll say it did go on a little bit more than I wanted to, but I figured since because apparently I was doing a role quest line that kind of took me a while to do, and I was hoping to continue forth with the story, but considering that it's technically a requirement for 70 to 79 for all the quest lines before finishing the last one for that, I figured I might as well just get it done and over with. Which thankfully, for those of you coming in, at least you guys didn't see it when I was having internet issues, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have the best connection, but at least since I restarted my Ethernet, at least it kind of settled it down somewhat. So I was able to continue forth with what I wanted to do for stream. So but it was a very lovely surprise to see you know, 2 raids happen in one stream, which, like I said, I honestly was not expecting. It's kind of a rare thing for that to happen. But other than that, again, I kind of want to welcome all the lovely raiders that are still here and are still lurking. Love and support, and of course for the follows that you have bestowed upon the Sanctuary Goddess. So, with that being said, I figured it's proper time to give a proper introduction. So for those of you, that are new, that are raiders, lurkers, you know, new people to my channel and have not watched me before, whoops, hold on a second. Why is it, hold on a second. There we go. Okay. Anywho, so, hi, my name is Crystalina Rose. I'm also known as Leia Ari, which is the name of my VTuber that you see on your screen. And, I am a Dream Sanctuary Goddess that resides in the Crystal Sanctuary, and of course, I call all of you viewers my lovely Panda Neckos, or I should say my Panda Necko Dreamers, as it would attain to my theme, as you can obviously tell. But if you're wondering about the kind of content that I do on my channel, I've done Overwatch 2 in particular, but of course I played the OG Overwatch back then. Obviously Final Fantasy XIV, which is what I'm streaming right now. I have also streamed Valorant in the past, but of course due to my connection and stuff like that, and even loading times, I would say, for Final Fantasy, or wow, my toggles are all over the place. Give me a second. You gotta love a scuff stream. But seeing as though I played Valorant off stream, and due to it being connectivity based, I've noticed as of recent I haven't really been able to play Valorant properly. So it's kind of unfortunate that I haven't been streaming it in a while, because I honestly love playing Valorant with my friends and stuff like that. And of course, for those of you that are actually curious, at least for whoever appears in my streams normally, Mr. Vladvin, also known as Mr. Midnight, who I call him on my channel, he's usually there. He's considered my co-host and my beloved, so he's usually around. And occasionally you'll see Wraith, also known as the Demon, and a couple others too from my squad. So occasionally, once in a while, you'll see them, but for the most part, it's usually just me and Mr. Midnight on my streams. But yeah. So a little scuffed with intros, because like I said, stuff like this rarely happens on my channel, so you know, being able to see new faces over here, it makes me smile. It warms my heart practically, per se. So I kind of want to give shout outs to Sleepy Frogs and of course the one and only Meteor Falcon for the lovely raids. I haven't seen at least Meteor in a while, so it's really nice to see you again, and appreciate you guys coming out. So yeah. So as much as I'd like to keep streaming Final Fantasy, it is getting late, and of course I'd love to raid somebody, but again, it is late, so there's that. So let me take y'all back to the just chatting screen. And also, I will say it is rare for me to do solo streams, so I try my best, but as some of you can probably tell, I am very socially awkward, so I apologize for that. But you know, I try my best. I try to make the most of it while I can. So yeah. So for those of you that are still here and are still watching, thank you guys so much for watching tonight's stream. And of course, again, thank you so much to the lovely raiders that have attended stream, and of course for the new follows. Really am excited to seeing new faces, and I'm really hoping to see more of you in the future in more of my future streams. And of course, hopefully you guys enjoy my content and are here to stay, because if I can at least make one person smile, I know I'm doing my job right. So with that being said, if you're ever curious on the content that I make, be sure to head on over to my YouTube channel, as I have playlists of streams that I've done this year and years prior. And of course, seeing as though as I have delved into Final Fantasy XIV, I also have a playlist for that too. So if you're ever wondering on my Final Fantasy XIV journey, if you want to see how I first started as a mini baby Sprout, all the VODs are there for you guys to check out. And of course, all the recent Final Fantasy streams are also there as well on those playlists. So be sure to check it out. And hopefully to make YouTube shorts sometime soon in the near future. I don't know when, but hopefully to post it, as I'm just mostly someone who just streams and of course is getting back into doing art, so I'm hoping to post more art over on my Twitter. And of course, all my links are down below in my social media panel on Twitch, and my little description of my About Me on YouTube, wherever you are viewing the stream. And of course, if you are unaware, and if you are new to my channel, as I had said... Oh, also thank you, Ketsugi. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Mystic Dreams Sanctuary. Hope you enjoy your stay and hope you are doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. But as I was saying, if you are unaware, I am also affiliated with Drink Poggers. And for those of you that are unaware of what Drink Poggers is, which has appeared in my chat thanks to Stream Elements, if you click on that link or go to poggerslifestyle.com/pandaneko, and if you use my code pandaneko at checkout, you'll get 10% off your purchase, which they mostly have energy, hydration, and sleep mixes. And of course, they have shakers and they offer other goodies as well. So please be sure to check them out if you want to try something new instead of having to drink the same old energy drinks or sleep supplements consistently. And if you want to try something new, then that's there for your convenience. So, which honestly, that is one way of supporting yours truly if you enjoy my content, if you want to support yours truly more further. Another way, obviously, is through donations and tips. But of course, since not everyone has the luxury of being able to tip yours truly or being able to buy said products using my code, the best way I will say is to just share my content and tell others about yours truly and what I do. And hopefully that'll get more people to watching yours truly over on Twitch and YouTube, which in this case, actually, now that I mention it, if you guys are still here, I'm hoping to reach 400 follows on Twitch and then hopefully reach 200 on YouTube by the end of this year. If we manage to surpass those goals, then, you know, the more the merrier. You know, I'm not stopping that follow train goal. So, again, I'm really hoping to see all the new people that have appeared on my channel in more future streams. And if you're wondering about my stream schedule, I mostly stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and then the weekends, probably around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So wherever you are in the world, you can basically convert that to your own time from Eastern Standard Time. But of course, things can be unpredictable sometimes with flu fam and a lot of other things. So if I don't automatically start at 8, assume that I start around 8:30 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which honestly I'm hoping to stay a little consistent with streaming times, because, you know, I have a tendency to stream like a little later than usual, which, you know, it's kind of hard, but I try my best to be consistent. Anywho, again, really appreciate I appreciate all of you coming out tonight. And of course, as they say in my lore, I'm the sanctuary goddess that grants people's dreams. So let us hope for the best that we meet in the Mystic Dreams Sanctuary so that I can grant you the dreams you oh so deserve. Next time I stream, it will most likely be on Thursday, in the hopes that Mr. Midnight, also known as Mr. Vladvin, can join me on Final Fantasy. If that is what I'm streaming, otherwise it might be a different game, but most likely safe to assume that it most definitely will be Final Fantasy, because seeing as though I'm super close to the end, I'm gonna be trying my best to working my way over to the end of Shadowbringers, and then it'll be post content, which as I had mentioned towards like at least when I came back from my streaming hiatus, I was hoping to stream Final Fantasy at least 3 times a day or 3 times a week, which you know, that's why I ended up adding Friday as kind of like a factor to my streaming schedule. And of course, if you're ever wondering about like why I'm not streaming and stuff like that, please be sure to follow me on Twitter. Usually I would post if something comes up, or if I'm not able to stream, it's usually over on my Twitter. So please be sure to check that out, because, you know, life sucks, shit happens, you know. While I am trying my best to attempt to be a quote-unquote full-time content creator and streamer, it's not easy trying to be active over on social media, so, you know, and considering and knowing how my social battery is, it can be very difficult, especially for an introvert like me. So, if ever in a case, like, let's say I don't stream on Thursday, it'll most likely be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then so forth. So it's most likely just a cycle for streams. If I don't stream one day, usually I try to follow up like at least a couple of days or so to kind of just make it up for when I haven't streamed. So that's something I kind of wanted to put out there, because you know, I haven't really mentioned it, but that's just how it is, at least for me when it comes to streaming. So if I don't stream one day, then just assume the next day I stream would just be like a couple days or so. Just be patient with me, I'm trying my best. Yeah, and again, to those of you that have been there since day one, you guys know who you are, especially to the OGs. I appreciate you guys' love and support from the start, and I'm really hoping to build up on this community, as I have loved streaming and being able to make people smile. So hopefully I do that for you all, and hopefully you enjoy my content. So yeah, let's wrap up, shall we? So, wherever you guys are, good morning, good afternoon, good night, stay being awesome, and I love you all. Hope to see you all in the next one. Sweet dreams, my lovely little panda neckos. Mwah. Bye, and good night.